is closing in, and to feel the darkness growing. Hope is fading every day. Deep in my heart there is a fire glowing. Light the spark and hear the engines roaring. With me through the sun together, we'll find a way. Let your flame burn brighter. Can't you see it's now or never? This is our moment, now is our time. So follow me to the finish line. Let your soul awaken. Destiny is what we make it right. With me to let it burn. Feel the wind, it's ever changing. Like the tide, the world's rearranging. Still, we stand unyielding, strong. Through the fire, through the breaking, every step is ours for taking. Rise above where we belong. The road is steep, the end uncertain, but with each stride we lift the curtain. A glimpse of light beyond the haze. This is our time, ignite the blaze. Let your flame burn brighter. Can't you see it's now or never? This is our moment, now is our time. So follow me to the finish line. Let your soul awaken. Destiny is what we make it right. We need to victory. Through the fear, the pain, the sorrow, we fight today for a new tomorrow. Hearts in sync, we hold the key. Feel the rhythm, hear it pounding like a thunder ever resounding. Together now we will break free. The stars align, the path is clearer with every step. The end draws nearer, no turning back. We've come too far, our destiny burns like a star. When your faith is shaking, trust in me that tide is breaking. Head to the light, I'm here by your side. I never will let you go. Let your flame burn brighter. Stand with me and be united. This is our moment, now is our time. So follow me to the finish line. Let your soul awaken. Destiny is what we make it right. One day, rise up
Hello, party people. It's a cold Super Bowl Sunday. Anyway, let's get into it. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch the game. Not a huge football fan, but you know, it's cool every once in a while. If I had a party to go to, I would watch it. But no, I don't. No, I'm not cool enough for that. I'm only cool enough for Genshin Impact. That's the only thing. Yeah. Hello, hello, Party Shannon. The world wants to know, what are you doing in Genshin today? We all want to know. Which region are you conquering today? Which Archon are you befriending today?
Add Ast.
Just completed the Lanterite quest. You're now doing the test characters for rewards. Yeah. They used to make you do all of them, even if you did them before. Like there was no change, you know what I mean? So they just started giving it to people.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne. Without further ado, overruled.
You're gonna be able to have Zabai. Oh. Are you saving for someone else? Who are you saving for? Are you looking like at the long-term future? Like, do you see a character you wish I had instead of Zabai? Specifically?
This route. If you ever had.
One Nouvellette. You never know. You might get it early. Did you already try to get him? Nouvellette? Are you still saving? should be back in a few weeks. Yeah. What did you like about her? Her animations, her bursts. Wow. Wow. So that's only 2 members, so where are the other members at? Oh, okay. Okay. Go with the EM helmet. Circlet, helmet, whatever. So we're going with helmet to mastery. Okay. Oh yeah? You like the story quest? Her lore? Did you like her lore? You want to be a Zabai main? Is that it? This could be good. Who's that on? Oh, Zabai. I understand the concept about how to use them. I just don't like it personally. Like, I don't know, it just got a little boring for me. I don't know. No, but he's good though. It's just saying, I'm just saying that. I'm not a hater, I'm just saying. Jeez. No shot. No. I'm jelly, that's what I am. You got me, I'm jelly. I must be jelly about him. It's not the same. I don't know. That's not working. There has to be something there. Oh no, so he's only available during a special banner, but he is coming up again. I'll show you how to tell. You go to wish thingy and you go to standard banner, and then you go details. You can click here under details again. Where is it? List of items, sorry. And it will list you every character that you can get. This is just a weapon one, in case you're looking for a specific weapon. But these are some of the 4 stars you can get. I thought it listed where the 5 stars are, but maybe not. Hold on, I'll find it. Oh, here it is. Okay, never mind. So, details. List of items. And these are the characters here that you can get from the standard banner. The repeating ones. Technically the ones that you don't want, unless you want a Mizuki constellation. If you want to know about them, let me know. Yeah, in regard to Flynn's, like, he's what most people consider the maybe close to the best value you can get from a standard banner character. But in regards to Flynn's, like, because I've been playing so long, I'm used to micromanaging everything. So when I play a character like Flynn's, which is just like, he's on the field a lot, and like I wasn't confident in him being a DPS personally. I thought he was a support DPS because you just get in there, you do your combo, and then you jump out. And I don't know. It's really for me. It's really hard for me to manage multiple DPSs. It's just difficult for me because I'm used to having only one. And like, you know, a support character here or there, and then a healer if necessary. But he could be main DPS, yeah. Yeah, they're kind of... Who, Flynn's or Diluc? Flynn's is, yeah, he's pretty good DPS. And Diluc is a perennial pyro 5-star. Because, I mean, I guess he's better than Deha, but like, you know, no one's better than Deha, realistically. But, you know, let's just pretend she's not. Just saying. Deha. What do you mean who? What do you mean by who? What is this blasphemy? Blasphemy. God, best character model in the game. Yeah, she's one of the standard banner characters. She wears a vision on her hip like that, which is also commonplace. She could be Mars. Yeah, she could be Mars. Any character with high heels is usually good. It's just in general. That's how you know they have high heels or not. The higher the heels, the better. Look at how high those heels are. She's that's a sign she's way too powerful. That's why her heels are so high. Oh, we're building. We're still building Aluga, really? Why is this so difficult? This is Años? Really? Why? Okay, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. While when editing, changes will be applied to the current slot. Okay, let's try this. Wait, what? Okay. Can I get EM and energy recharge? Is that possible? You see, like, this should work, but it doesn't for some reason. That's a waste. That's a waste of crit rate right now. So I think maybe let me see it. Where is it? I think maybe this one, to be honest, like just as a compromise. From the Golden Troop. Alright, alright, let's see what we can do here. What do I have in store here? What do I have? Here's the goblets. What do I have? Well, that's probably the best one. It's probably the best one. I'm going to master again. That's a problem. Okay, that's a problem. We don't have an EM helmet though, so I don't know what to do. I have an EM right here. I mean, what if we did... We're gonna have to and just hope it lands in defense percent. I don't know what else to do, man. Alright. Okay. That's not bad. That's not good. See, when you don't want it, you get it. What the hell? The hell, man. What the hell? It's too damn thorough. Damn it. Well, I mean, whatever. What's this EM now? Before 88, I mean, it could be a lot worse. That's what I'm saying. Oh damn. I don't know. I don't. There's just so few artifacts to go around. Where's Anyo?
Ta-da!
Did I not build her? Hell, man. Hell. Well, it's not like I'm gonna use her, but still, like, why is everything 0? hell, man? What the hell? Okay, not much we can do about it right now. Did I use up all my stuff? I did. I used up all my stuff. Alright, at least this friendship A has started. I think it happened this morning, last night, someone. Your characters? Show them to me, please. I don't know how, but is there a way you could show them to me? Don't get me wrong, it's a nice song, but it's really loud. It is a nice song. Pretty good song for like an opening, I think, of a game. I think they could have had a song with lyrics, so I think spoken word might have been a little bit better. Then their expectations go higher, so I don't know. So that's how it is for anime, I don't know. I never understand why your screen is blue. No, does it work? If it's not broken, don't fix it. What you have to give me some information. Like what elemental reaction do you like besides using the freeze right now? You could do melt. If you want to do melt, you can. Melt is basically the opposite of freeze. That's sort of the issue though. Like, what do you consider the best? Well, what if you get an element you don't like, or that's very incompatible with other people? You like all the elemental reactions or all the characters? You have to pick a reaction. Wow. Wow. But it's not realistic for you to build a new character, though, right? When starting from level 1? Or is it realistic? Given your resources, you know your resources better than I do. Or your ability to get said resources. If I were you, I would just start wishing I knew Bullet like crazy, because even if you don't win the 50-50, like you can still get a decent character from standard banner. And then if you really want Nouvellette, you can just keep replaying until you get the guarantee. Like who was your last 5-star? Who's your last 5-star? The one you got most recently? Chi. Okay, so was that off the standard banner? That was off the standard banner, right? Not the special wish banner. Off the standard banner, okay. So even though you got Chi from the standard banner, that pity doesn't carry over to the special banner. It's actually a good thing, because like if you do quote unquote lose your 50-50, you would get a standard banner character, most likely one that you don't have, and then you could either build around them or try them out or do whatever you want with them. But your next character would be guaranteed, so you would be able to get guaranteed one constellation or one copy of Nouvellette or one copy of Zabai. That's if you lose your 50-50. Now, if you win your 50-50, then that's even better, because you get the character you want, and you can just do the rest later when you have more resources, or whatever you want to call it. So if you want, I foresee Nouvellette being on rotation again, but I think Zabai is more likely to be rerun again. That I know of. I don't know Zabai that well. I mean, like, I've used her a few times, but Nouvellette is probably considered the second best DPS in the game. He has a playstyle that is very unique, but once you get the hang of it, you pretty much get the hang of it. If you don't like characters that drain life, then he's probably not for you. But if you can manage to control that, while staying alive, that's the only thing. So like, a lot of people, you're used to playing this character called Hu Tao, and when you put her in her little like her state of power or whatever, she starts losing life. The thing about characters that lose life, typically if they're below 50% life, so like, let's say your life total is 2,000, anything under 1,000 is added damage. So in some way it makes sense to keep one of those characters in low health, but obviously you don't want to die either, so it's just a balancing act. But in general, even if you don't have C6 Nouvellette, like some people like me do, it's still completely doable. Completely. It just requires a lot more practice, and when you get the way the buttons feel with him, like, you start to figure out how to do things the best. And like, the main thing with Nouvellette that is that he has interrupt resistance, which is also something that Arlecchino has. So they both have that in common, and they both are basically the top 2 DPSs in the game. Most people would probably give it to Arlecchino, but it depends how you build your character. If you put the best artifacts on one character with the same artifacts on a different character, so if you put, pretending that Arlecchino and Nouvellette both use the same set and the same pieces with the same stats that you roll on, if you put the same exact stuff and, like, I don't know, R1 of their weapon, right? Arlecchino would probably be better than Nouvellette, but Nouvellette is an option if you don't foresee having Arlecchino anytime soon. I think she's going to be rerun again, but I personally think Zebai is more likely to be rerun within this version of the game, this patch. But it might take a while. We're talking like after Varka, after who is it? Whoever that one girl they keep silhouetting, whoever she is. Nicole's coming up pretty soon. The one that talks telepathically or whatever. We haven't really seen anything she can do, but you know, she's one of the witches, so she's definitely important to the story. And most people have accepted that Alice, Klee's mother, is eventually gonna be playable, and most likely she'll be Pyro. That's what the general consensus is. It's not 100% guaranteed, but like, there's some characters that people thought should have been playable that never became playable, like the captain, even the doctor. People were expecting to be playable with. Yeah, I don't know what the backstory is, but like something's going on with one of the harbingers. I won't honestly know who, but something weird is going on. I don't know how they're gonna fit it in the story, but they're gonna fit it. So whatever. Oh, never mind. You should get the character you like more. Yeah, I'm not if it was me, are you asking if it was me? Well, assuming I knew more about Zebai, I'm not talking about story wise, I'm talking about you know, like the playstyle wise. I mean, there's some really good supports for Zebai, but I can't. The problem with Nuvolette is that there's no better support for Nuvolette than Farina. Farina is Archon, and that's what makes, so they're going to be a 5-star, which makes them harder to get. But if you can get Farina and Nuvolette together, that's like the best. You know, I call that Kobe and Shaq, because like that's the best 1-2 punch you can get. And like, but there's less supports for Nuvolette, while Zebai has more supports for herself. Farina is the Archon of Fontaine, the Hydro Archon. She's that girl. I don't know if you ever saw me use. Yeah, that's Farina. She wears like, she looks like she's into the whole steampunk thing, except she's blue. Yeah, because you know Hydro is blue, so I guess that's where it comes from. I think Nuvolette is not going to come back soon. I do see, because they're definitely going to do Flynn's again. I just don't know when. But depending on the leaks you look at, eventually, either before or after Flynn's, they're all around the same time of the next Phase 2 patch, most likely. You look at, they're gonna do Llama, they're gonna do Flynn's, so that would only make sense that they would do Zebai at some point. But because Zebai just came out, she's the farthest away from being rerun. But Nuvolette, I really don't know when his next rerun is, because like he's on his like 3rd or 4th time on the banners, and Zebai's only been on 1 banner so far. and Not Cry's not been over yet. So that's my educated guess that Zabai will be returning sooner than Nouvelette. I'm not ruling out that Nouvelette's going to come back again. I'm ruling out how long that's going to take, and I don't know. Because like Nouvelette, you got to remember, is from Fontaine. He's a Fontaine character, and that was what, like 3 versions ago, something like that. So I mean, she wasn't that far off, but because at one point Movika is gonna be playable as well. Not playable, available on the banners at some point as well. I like Movika personally. Like, she's probably number 3 in the DPS rank. She's probably, I think most people would give her number 3, maybe number 2, but basically among Arashino, Nouvelette, and Movika, those are the 3 quote unquote best DPSs in the game. But if you want to make them even better, you have to get a good partner or good supports for them. And in my opinion, Nouvelette he just doesn't have that. There's just no one better for Nouvelette than Farina, and that makes sense because they're like really good, I don't know, co-workers or whatever the hell you want to call it, but like, yeah, they have a good synergy together, and you can see that in the story if you look at the cinematics and stuff. Like, Nouvelette is always hanging around Farina. Farina is always hanging around Nouvelette. They're just, it's just weird because like he acts more like the Archon than Farina does, but at the end of the day, does Farina know she's Archon? Of course. But yeah, like, I don't know who you would use to support Nouvelette besides Farina. It could pretty much be any other Hydro character, I guess. You could do like, it could be a healing thing with Barbara. You could pair them up with Kaya, then they could do the freeze together. If you want to run Nouvelette, everyone would recommend Farina. Like, yeah, unless you're doing some freeze or some electro charge combo, like you could do like Sathos in Nouvelette. And you want some vaporizing? Could do Zhanglin in Nouvelette. If you want double Hydro, you could do Xingqiu in Nouvelette. The thing about Nouvelette is you don't, ideally you don't want to be super close to the enemy. That's why it's a long range attack. But it's, I don't want to say, obviously with any character, constellations are going to help. You gotta wait for I don't know when the next time she's coming is. I don't think anyone knows. Boo. I know, it's Boo. But Zabai is available now if you want to do some some crystallized thing. Yeah, so because Columbina was ran in a rerun or whatever, well, not rerun, she was introduced in 6.3. The last patch of Not Cry is rumored to be 6.7, 6.8. But at 6.7, people are expecting Columbina to make a rerun because the region is about to be over. So they're going to focus on the new characters in the next region. But perennially, is Columbina going to be around? Of course. But is an older Archon like Farina going to be around? I mean, eventually. But there's no way to predict that. Because like the next Archon I don't know, whatever, Columbine or whatever. Even though she's not Archon, but still, whatever. Is Raiden Shogun is expected to be the next Archon, either her or Mavika. So those two right there are. Mavika is a better DPS than Raiden Shogun, but Raiden Shogun just has more options. Like, you could run her as support, you can run her as DPS. She doesn't have to be on the field. Mavika kind of needs to be on the field all the time, sorta, ideally. Or, you know, because, like, I don't know, I think Zubai is not as squishy as Neuvillette. Like, Neuvillette has interrupt resistance for a reason, so you can't break his combo. But like, if you don't have that constellation, it's like things are gonna be harder. They won't be impossible, but they'll be harder. Because like, I can go straight up to an enemy and start using the Hydra Cannon, but that's because I can't be interrupted. But if you're using a character like, if you're using Raiden Shogun alone by herself, she could be interrupted. But she is a very close attacker usually, so it's easier to control her that way. But like, the problem with Neuvillette is that you're standing around in one spot shooting a cannon, and if you're moving around, you can't really keep an eye on things that are around while you're concentrating on killing something, so it just gets a little bit too much management. But yeah, I wish I knew about Zubai more, but I really, I know she does crystallize, and finally crystallizes a viable option, because crystallizes Geo and pretty much any other element. Geo reacts with any other element with crystallize, which is a good thing and a bad thing. For Zubai, it's a good thing, but any other character, I don't know. I mean, you could do double Geo, you could do mono Geo. I don't see how mono Geo works personally, because what are you reacting to Geo with? Like, if everyone's Geo, I don't understand. Like, a Geo with Electros crystallize, Geo with Hydro, I believe, crystallize. You get what I mean? So like, Zubai has finally made crystallize a good reaction. Before, it was just a reaction because you needed something to happen with Geo, but now that something can, it's like you have a lot more options. Yeah, before Zhongli, like, I couldn't do anything. Like, that's why Zhongli is not a DPS. He doesn't have really strong elemental reaction. He has defense, but he doesn't have really good offense. So that's why I usually pair up Zhongli and Arlecchino's, because the best defense versus the best offense. You get it? I mean, try reading the talent screen, see what each one does, the burst and the skill, and just see which one you think sounds better. If you can't see the character, you should be able to see either someone else's characters or mine, or you can probably see it online too. Yeah, that might be the easiest thing, just to look them up online. You got it? You got it, dude? Sure, thanks. Okay. Personally, I would use Kaya, Xingqiu, Jianling, and either Sucrose or Mizuki, either of those two. But I think can Mizuki swirl? Like, I don't remember her attacks. I didn't play her that much, but Sucrose is a good option, I think. For what Kaya, Xingqiu, and Zhengling can do together, I think Sucrose is a good support piece. But again, that's assuming you don't need healing, because if you needed healing, you have to swap out. I guess you would have to swap out either Sucrose or Xingqiu and put in whichever healer you want, whether that be Chi-Chi or Barbara. Because yeah, if you took Kaya, Jianling, Sucrose, and then Barbara, Barbara and Kaya can work together to freeze, while Jianling does the melt or the vaporize. But not having Xingqiu is kind of a big deal. So, I mean, if you can get away with not having healer, then I don't know, it might be a good idea. But like, you're being free to play, your fights are longer. So I don't know if you can last that long with that much damage, depending on which enemies you're fighting. Because like the main thing that I see here is you don't have Diona. I know like people don't agree with my love of Diona, but like it's just like I think she's one of the best support characters in the game. Other people would probably tell you even Barbara or Chi-Chi are better options than Diona. No, they're not. No, that's not happening. No. Aoife can heal, and he's a Nemo. He's also level 1. That's why I was asking like how many resources you had. But yeah, you're right that you can always just get more. So it would take time, but you can always just get more. I would say Lynette, but she's not really a support character. Like she doesn't have a reaction like Sucrose does that just puts the swirl, the Nemo around the target. And you might like Skirk. She's coming back soon. Tartaglia's master. But if you have to wish for a character today, if I were you, I would go Zabai, but... Oh, Skirk, yeah. Do you... So, Skirk would be a really good character by herself. But because she needs at least one other cryo character, if you read her description, it will tell you why you need another cryo character. But this kind of opens the floodgates of cryo characters. You could have Micah, you could have Zhang Chunyong, you could have basically any other cryo character, and they would be able to react with Skirk, because the ideal reaction team is Skirk and this character called Escoffier, I think, but they're both 5 stars and they're both cryo. So whenever you're running Skirk to have maximum damage, you need to have at least one cryo character with her. That's the only way her build works. It specifically says in the description that she needs one more cryo character, and they might phrase it differently, but that's what the general consensus. There was that character in Natlan. Her name was Seat Lolly. She's a good cryo character. Escoffier came from Fontaine, but like, you know, her storyline branches into Natlan a bit. Just like, I mean, that's the weird thing, is that Skirk doesn't really fall into a particular region. She's kind of regionless. She basically just floats around from like the time-space continuum. She has this thing like that can rip open the dimension, and like you assume that's where she goes when she goes through the dimension. It just goes to a different fucking time or something. I don't know. But yeah, you get what I'm saying with Skirk, right? No, don't get me wrong. If you pair Skirk the right way, she could do a lot of damage. But she has to be paired with at least one cryo character. If you don't have a good one, that's going to make Skirk not as good either. You would think Skirk would pair well with Tartaglia, but they really don't. That's for me, that was the most disappointing thing. I wanted to run the master and the student, you know, but like you can't do that. You can, but like it's not going to be as effective. And there's a freeze team right there. Would be Skirk and Tartaglia. But again, you need another cryo unit. People don't like Chong Yun, but like if you want to do freeze comps, he's a good addition. Over the years of the different regions, it's been accepted that Kaya's constellations scale really well, and like he's a much better character than people thought in the beginning of the game. In the beginning of the game, Kaya is probably one of the best 4 stars in the beginning of the game. But people didn't value his value till much later on, when they realized, oh, we could just like run up to someone and freeze them. But nobody really gave Kaya a chance until recently. People were like, oh, he's one of the starting characters, he's not going to be that good. But then you look at the starting characters like Xing Cho, Zhang Ling, Bennett, like those characters weren't appreciated back then either. Yeah, his backstory with Diluc is kind of interesting. There's a lot of unanswered questions in Kaya's past. And whoever, you know, I believe that's his adopted father. I think Diluc is the biological son, and Kaya is the adopted son, or, you know, child. I think, pretty sure, because that explains why Diluc has a higher status than Kaya in terms of like the winery, the vineyard, etc. Because that explains why Diluc is rich, but Kaya is like, he's in the military. He's in the Mondstadt military, basically. I believe he's the cavalry captain of the Mondstadt military. And then Jean is the acting grandmaster until Varka comes back finally. But so Varka is coming in the next patch, right? They're having this thing in Mondstadt that they used to have called the Windbloom Festival. It's like a flower festival kind of. If Liu has the lantern right, Mondstadt has the flower festival. That's a good way of putting it. So that's why it's such a big deal. And that's why it's such a big deal that Varka comes back at the time he's going to come back to Mondstadt. And people are probably going to welcome him back. They're like, oh, you know, blah, blah, blah. Jean can only fill your shoes so much, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But like the lantern right is guaranteed every year. It's called Wind Bloom. It is. To be honest, I think his next patch is a patch coming up is the Wind Bloom Festival, in my opinion, because that correlates with Varka coming back. So that's the only reason I would assume the Wind Bloom Festival would happen at the same time Varka comes back. I could be wrong, but like that's the thing that makes the most sense to me. Because then why would Varka come back when the Wind Bloom Festival isn't happening? That makes no sense. Like, it would make sense for it to come back during like a holiday, which is technically the Wind Bloom Festival. And his story is wrapping up in Not Cry so far. He was a big part of the story in Not Cry. Surprisingly. And he's the first husbando, the male character, is actually proportional to his size. Like, he looks jacked, and like all the other male characters don't. You can even look at Tartaglia, that child. He doesn't look that buff. He looks kind of skinny, in my opinion. I don't know. But to answer your question, definitely, they'll announce it. Probably with some of the patch notes or the upcoming previews. They'll announce it. If you don't hear anything about it in next patch, I guess it's not gonna be next patch. But again, Varka is a Nemo character from Mondstadt. You managed to get her, or you want potentially thinking about getting her? Oh, of the ones you have. You know what? Look up the geocrystallized reaction and look up how it's different than other regions, because this whole lunar crystallized thing didn't happen until Zabai was around. So it's still kind of new. If I was picking a character to pair up with Zabai, I would just pick one with the best support. So if I look at, well, see, this is the problem. The national team can support like almost anyone, because Xingqiu, you have the swords around you that also supposedly heal. I don't notice it, but supposedly those swords can heal when they're around you. And Jingling, who could put that fire thing around you. Bennett, who could support you. I would say if you're mostly looking for offense, I would pick Zhangling, but if you want something a little safer, I'd probably pick Xingqiu. Because both of them, either way, they don't have to be on the field a long time. So you can just keep controlling Zabai as a main DPS. But I don't know how strong she is defensively, but you can get to that bridge when you cross it. If you find a character that has a shield. Yeah, right now the biggest thing about your account right now is you don't have anyone that's huge besides Noel. And is the pairing of Zabai and Noel good together? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like either way, Noel's a character you have to keep on the field a lot, in my opinion. At least half the time, because once you put a shield on, yeah, you have some wiggle room, but I don't know how much Zabai needs to be on the field. I know she uses a one-handed sword, so I mean she should be fast. I mean, like, but you're probably not using her auto attack though, so I don't know. Yeah, just crystallize the lunar, crystallize over and over and over. I don't see why it wouldn't work. You can make the argument that Flynn's and Zabai are good together. In that scenario, Flynn's would have to be on the field more than Zabai. Yeah, I think that's right. So I was experimenting in that domain I always run, but if I use both Columbina's and Zabai's bursts and their team skills, it makes Artichino kill that enemy a lot faster. So that's support. The other three or just one? I thought we were just talking about one. The other three I think would be the national team, which would be Xing Cho, Zhang or Bennett. You could pick one of them, I guess, or you could probably pick Zhang and Xing Cho together. Obviously, okay. I would say Xing Cho and Zheng Ling. But for your fourth character, I think it's up to you. I think the fourth character is up to you. I mean, Kaya wouldn't be a bad choice. You see, I feel like you don't have a lot of Earth supports. You don't have a lot of Geo supports. You can argue that Iluga, that's why they're in the same banner together. But Iluga is only level 1, so I don't know. I don't know how much of Iluga you want. I haven't gotten around to playing Iluga yet because I'm still trying to get Columbina's friendship maxed out. But yeah, Zabai and Iluga are both Geo, and there's a reason why they're both on the same banner together. But you would have to. There's a test trial for Iluga, isn't there? Yeah, you just try the test trial out again, or try whoever they pair Zabai with in the test trial. Yeah, but like, which of those characters did you not have that? You know what I mean? Okay. If I were you, I was just spamming the standard banner over and over. I mean, because like the characters you get there, there are more options than you have right now. But you just don't get the 5-star you want. But you get 4 stars all over the place. That's what I'm saying. There are a lot of weapons on a standard banner, but like, you're not going to get something you can't use, in my opinion. I would try Zabai and Iluga. because I don't have a concrete opinion about them together, but again. So it's Zabai, Columbina, Aino, and Aluga. Let me ask you, who's in the first spot? Zabai is, right? She's in the first spot, right? Like, you know, the order of your team, like on the right side? She's in the first spot, right? Yeah. Typically, that means that's who should be on the field the most. So, yeah, I feel like that doesn't mean at the bottom that if Aluga's at the bottom, that doesn't mean he's the least useful. It just means he probably doesn't need to be on the field that long. But like, you don't have a tank. That's the only problem with that team, is that you don't really have anyone who just could stand there and do physical with. It's like, I mean, maybe Zabai's defense is more than what I'm estimating, but I don't want to say she's squishy, but like, as bad as it sounds, the stereotype is that a lot of the female characters aren't very, like, they're not resistant to a lot of damage. They're kind of squishy, whereas most of the male characters tend to be, you know, they have higher armor, they have higher hit points, etc. But, you know, some people would tell you otherwise, that you're only imagining it, so I don't know. But if you had, like, Zhongli, then you could replace Aluga as fast as you want. But because Aluga is the only one available, but I don't need to tell you about how hard it can be to get certain 4-stars, so I don't know what to tell you about that. I don't know. Because it's never guaranteed, so I don't know. I was gonna react to this streamer's video of them having an incident where they just can't get the 4-star at all. It happens to the best of us, like, especially when you want to chase them down, because then it's like, oh shit, do I spend more money just to try to get them? But they're not guaranteed. It's bad. It's bad. It can get pretty bad. But if you think about it, Aluga has what, 25%, 33% chance among the other 3 characters on the banner? Another 2 4-stars at least. Well, she has a shield, that's the only thing. And, like, you could say Baizu has a shield, but the only problem with him is his shield is meant to be broken, because that's how he heals, I believe. But Toma's shield, the fire shield, that's a good shield. Diona's shield, the cryo shield, that's a good shield. But there are only so many shield characters, that's the only problem. Like, Beidou has an Electro Shield, and of course Noelle has a Geo Shield. Then Zhongli has a Geo Shield. I don't think Aluga has a shield, but so whatever Aluga does is helpful towards the buy, or else he wouldn't be on a banner. I mean, can you do a Geo and Geo reaction? I don't think you can, but I know with Electro you can, because then it's Electro, which is what does overcharge, or over something, overpower, overcharge, something like that. And the thing about Electro is that's the only element that can do that, I believe. But then again, Melt is arguably the best Most damaging reaction in the game. I don't know that much about Faruzan. I think Faruzan can mix things up. Anything else, Shannon? I'm dismissed. Wow. Wow. Is that like a show, The Fifth Wheel? Did you just dismiss me? Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Okay. I see how it is. Now that you've gotten your Genshin Impact information, now you're done with me. He's gonna toss me aside like, okay. Okay, sure. Okay. Wow. I feel so used. Jeez. You need me later for what? What are we doing later? Oh, you mean later? Oh. Right. Oh, we should probably change category, huh? I think we're gonna do some Stranger Paradise farming. Now that Miss Shannon is satisfied. If you know it, no, I'm just kidding. Anyway, Stranger of Paradise. That's been Neo. I've seen it. Like, is it like a Souls game where like it's kind of crazy difficult with bosses and whatnot? There was a lot of hype around that one game, the first Berserker or something like that. Oh, are they coming out with a Neo 3? I know there was a Neo 2. I think a Neo 3 is in the works. I think wasn't there a Neo 2? Yeah. Oh, 3 is out. Are you getting it? Did you play 2? Is it Neo 2? Did you play that? Let me ask you this. If they bundled the trilogy together, would you buy it?
Stay in formation. I'll make it regret facing us. Down. Hit him hard.
Yeah, the curse to the PlayStation 5 games. Yeah. You might be able to get it on sale digitally a lot cheaper than a disc copy would be. Just saying.
Oh boy. This'll be fun.
Might be in big trouble.
Gotta keep our heads cool.
Oh, digitally? Oh. I'm just saying it has more of a chance of being on sale if you buy the digital copy. Like in the future. Obviously not now since the game just came out, but you know what I mean. That's my experience at least.
This'll be rough. Jack, don't let up.
Oh, Diablo 4 expansion, okay. But I heard there was this news about Diablo 4. They said D4 bad. That's the news I heard. Was that D4 bad?
That one looks tough.
Be ready for anything.
Liars, okay.
We've got our work cut out for us. Found your weakness.
How much blood do you need on top of you? Jeez. No, did you see him butcher? What the hell did you just fight?
Finally, a challenge.
Got other attacks. Try them.
Better tread carefully. Oh boy. This one will test us.
I didn't like that.
Which Arcana quests are you on right now? Yeah, I think once they lifted the map restrictions, you can pretty much just be doing whichever region you want. Oh, did you get that cinematic yet? The cinematic for that is mind blowing. I would say it was one of the best cinematics in the game. That's what I didn't like. I don't know, like, you don't have prior experience with the lantern, right? But like, in my opinion, that was like the worst one. And like, again, that's my opinion, but like the lantern right you experience was like, it was nothing like the previous ones, especially the first one. Oh my god, the first one was so good. But yeah, I feel like you guys, the new players, got the short end of the stick for that. I think a big thing of it was that there wasn't a lot of action. Like, it was just like story. And it was like backstory. Which one? The lantern right that you experienced? Yeah, I know.
Got our work cut out for us.
Stay cool, kid.
Yeah, I mean, like, at the time it came out, like, there was other stuff going on, like, not region-wise, but, like, just other things to do. And, like, with the majority of the player base right now who have nothing to do, like, that didn't satisfy our craving of something else to, you know, something else to obsess about, something else to, you know, talk about. It was just, oh, Lantern Ride, hey, you know, not as good as the first one, hey. I don't know. But the story was Shenhei. I remember that Archon quest. Pretty good. I liked it.
That one looks tough.
Be ready for anything.
He does that projectile attack. I've never seen before. As in Shenhei? You'll see. You'll see.
Stay in formation.
Focus.
You're with Yoon Jin, right? The Chinese opera singer. Yeah. There was a little bit of a controversy that happened when a lot of the players, mostly American, they couldn't understand the significance of Chinese opera, and you know they did what any other stereotypical Americans would do, and they made fun of it, and supposedly that was this really big thing among the community, was that who are these Genshin players who like don't even know anything about East Asia, you know? Yeah, cause like, did you hear the Chinese opera already? Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, because they're not used to it. They don't know what it's like. They don't know what it sounds like, and like, it's like they weren't very open minded to it in the first place. That's a problem. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's like other people who have heard of it, but like the Americans who didn't, you know, they do what Americans do, and that's make fun of it. So yeah, it was an unfortunate situation, but you know, you can change some people. So
Finally, a challenge.
Focus.
This will be rough.
Stay cool, kid.
Getting sloppy.
Still have time to take a breather.
Hey Shadow, how's it going? In Stranger Paradise, yes I am. I'm probably doing it the harder way than it needs to be, but like I just don't want to worry about the jobs when I'm playing later in the story. I just want to pick the job I like and just stick with it, you know, and get better at it. Then yeah, I don't know that much about it. You probably know more about it than I do, but you know, I quote unquote grew up with it, so. What are you doing, Shadow? What are you doing today? Besides our scheduled Blue Lock episode later tonight. You said we're 8 though, right? I think you said same time, right?
That one looks tough. Might get hurt.
You and I, okay. I'll be in the Discord around 8, probably a little bit before. How does Sony know what's wrong with it without seeing it first? I don't know. In that case, like, if I were you, I would consider getting the PS5 Pro then at that price. Like, I just feel like it would be what? It would be $300 toward the what? $750 version of a PS5 Pro. So that's $450 left over. A new PlayStation 5, not a PS5 Pro, would be a regular PS5. That would be like $500. I'm trying to calculate the math, but if I were you, I would just get a PS5 Pro. But it depends on what kind of TV you have too, as well. What screen you're playing on. For enthusiasts. It's for enthusiasts.
We've got our work cut out for us. This will be fun.
Four K TV, yeah. That's just me though. But if I'm gonna spend $300 to get something fixed, then just get the new one. Because if you think about it, this thing shouldn't happen with the PS5 Pro, or less likely to, because like it's a newer model. I don't know. That's the way I look at it. It would suck if both of them happened to turn out that way, but.
This will test us.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to find a different approach, Jack. This will be rough.
Nice. Now we're talking.
This will be rough.
I'll make it regret facing us. Oh boy. I'll make it regret facing us. Finally, a challenge. Stay cool, Ted. Go for it, Ted!
We've got our work cut out for us. Be ready for anything.
That one looks tough.
This'll be fun.
This is the one.
Stay in formation. This will test us. We've got our work cut out for us. Get ready for anything.
Well, do you use that website for to get achievements for like older games? Like all the achievements are based on this one website. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Finally, a challenge. Stay cool, Ted.
Oh, you stopped? Oh.
This will be rough.
Gotta focus.
Is it on the site? It's connected with the site? Oh. All these Nintendo terms I don't know. I'm not with it. I'm not cool like Nintendo players are.
Oh boy.
This one will test us.
I'm just some PlayStation guy. Was that Switch one? Only the Switch one?
Stay in formation. I'll make it regret facing us.
Do any Canadians watch the American football Super Bowl? I'm in America. I don't watch the Super Bowl. Like, no, that's not true because like I'll watch it if there was nothing else on. You know, just to look at the commercials at least, or the halftime show. I just never really got into sport. I just especially nowadays, like again, I wasn't a huge fan, but like football in the '90s, It's like nothing compared to football nowadays. Like I don't know half the penalties and shit. Like why are there so many penalties and rules for a sport that's supposed to be full contact? There sure are a lot of rules. Then you look at like rugby, you know, blah blah blah.
That one looks tough.
This'll be fun. Stay in formation. This one will test us. This will be rough.
Stay cool, kid.
Nice hit.
That one looks tough.
I'll make it regret facing us. Finally, a challenge. Be ready for anything. We've got our work cut out for us. This'll be fun.
Oh boy.
I'll make it regret facing us.
So it's not about the XP. It's about these things called anima shards, and that's what I need to upgrade all the jobs. And that is a trophy to max out all the jobs. The problem is there's like 28 different jobs. I think I crossed the halfway point, and I still have jobs to unlock. Just it's not impossible. It's just that, you know, the more anima shards you use, the more you need to use in the future, like leveling up. Yeah. I don't think this game has like XP besides leveling up the jobs. You know what I mean?
We've got our work cut out for us.
Focus.
Stay in formation.
Stay cool, kid.
Finally, a challenge. Be ready for anything.
That one looks tough.
This'll be fun. Wasn't much of a fight. Victory was guaranteed.
Hey Shadow, Rakan mostly streams in the morning, huh? I noticed that when I get the notifications.
This will be rough. Out of focus.
Time for a change.
Oh boy.
This one will test us.
Finally, a challenge. Stay cool, Ted. That one looks tough.
This will be fun.
Nice! Now we're talking!
As if we lose.
Alright. Let's keep it up.
Stay in formation. This one will test us.
Oh boy.
I'll make it regret facing us.
This will be rough. Out of focus.
We're in for it now.
We got this. We got this.
We've got our work cut out for us. Be ready for it.
Finally, a challenge. Be ready for anything.
Stay in formation.
Out of focus. Hit it like that. That one looks tough.
This one will test us. All right.
Oh boy.
This will be fun. This'll be rough.
Stay cool, kid.
This is the one.
Tyrant.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Focus.
He's just right. So he's just going through some VODs.
Oh boy. I'll make it regret facing us.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Stay cool, kid. It's like that hurt. Nice try.
This will be rough.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Stay in formation. This will test us.
You guys want to hear a story?
That one looks tough.
Finally, a challenge. This will be fun.
That one looks tough.
This one will test us. This will be rough.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Stay in formation.
We've got our work cut out for us. Focus.
Finally, a challenge. This'll be fun.
Oh boy.
Test us.
He's still working on that quest. You enjoy the cinematic. She was Ningguang was ready to sacrifice it one more time. You went inside and stuff, looked around. Yeah, it's interesting. Looks like a little floating palace. Yeah, it's very difficult to make her a DPS, but yeah, it's a support character. She's fine. I do know some people who did make her a DPS though. How effective it was, I don't know, but you know, play the characters you want to play your way. Believe it or not, I've always said that if I had Yan Fei at the beginning of the game, I would have made her, because I just really liked her character. And then you had something in common with her. I was like, wow, maybe this is a sign or something. I don't know. Do you know for which character? Or you just mean the category of story quests? I think when some people hear story quests, they think of the character the quest is about. I don't know. It's been a long time since I did story quests. I wish they would bring Hangouts back. Oh, I don't remember what that was. The natives are restless. Oh, I can spoil it for you, but I won't. I'll let you enjoy it. You should go to your friend's party. You just don't want to. Hmm. Oh. Be right back. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know those people. You just live here with me, that's all. I know you can. I know you can. Yeah, I guess. You remember seeing my mom when you were on video chat and you were like trying to hide or something? I remember that. You think I forgot about that? He's himself, whatever. You'll get to meet them when you live in Connecticut. How does that sound? The emojis are so small, you can barely see them. I don't think I know what game I want to play next. And it's a new feeling for me. Excuse me. Tell my parents you said hi. They were like, who's that girl? I'm like, oh, it's just some girl. Oops. Hey Karen, how's it going? Ha ha ha. Why did you want to hear? Is that why? It's a dinosaur. Yeah, because it's an 18 plus channel, that's why, yeah. Or that could be why. What? You have to authorize them to be following the channel? Is that what happens? The hand's not moving though. I have a sub? How do I have a sub? I didn't think I could control that. Where do you see that? How do you figure that out? Yeah, I can't control my channel points either. I can't control like the majority of what happens with like with my emojis, my icons, nothing. They mentioned it to me, but like as far as I know, it's still not an affiliate because I don't see anything about ads. So I don't know. You asking me? Yes. I don't know. I can't see on my own channel for some reason. Oh, you got it too. Are those just the default, like the default emojis? I saw that I could upload my own if I wanted to. Only 24 hours. Oh my god. Gotta get those channel points going then. I gotta get more channel points. Excuse me. I had some shepherd's pie this morning. It was delicious. did. It was a microwavable kind, but it was actual food. It wasn't that bad. I was expecting like mediocre, but it was actually pretty good. McDonald's is real food, isn't it? It's not. Really? I thought it was. I don't know. It's a good question. Not really sure. It's out of my price range. I'll see how much. Let's see. Did you play them? I've never actually seen someone beat the game, the Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know how reliable it is, but I heard that Wukong was a little bit on the easier side. We'll see. We'll see. Is this new? I don't remember hearing about this. If you're asking me yes or no, I would say yes, he is. Yeah. All of them. That's okay, Rain said too. But then I'd have to spend money for the newer game. I don't know if it would even out or not. I don't know. I don't know if I want to pay that much for a new game though. So I'm always watching sales. I feel like 33% of the time on PlayStation, a third of the time sitting there looking at sales, comparing and whatnot, a spreadsheet and whatnot. I know, but then I have to pay full price for a new game, though. That's what I'm saying. Like rent a disc copy of it. So is it a digital copy or a disc copy? This was such a good game. I don't know. Mm-hmm. What's going on, Shannon? Yeah, I hear you. You gotta keep in mind though, it's either trophy hunting or new games, and one of them's gotta go. And the problem with more well-known games is that not only are they more expensive, they're more time-consuming. And the thing about time-consuming is you need a regular amount of time to trophy hunt. So if I had to pick what was more important to me, was playing new games or trophy hunting, I would pick trophy hunting. Because trophy hunting is more about very short games, but the problem is there's a lot of them. Especially a lot that come out around certain days of the week, typically Tuesday. Well, my channel isn't just about video games. It would be nice, but it's not a requirement, no. I don't know. I feel like if I just wanted my channel to be about video games, I would just focus on video games. For me, it's more of a time capsule kind of thing, personally. That's why I don't use social media that deletes things after a while. Or at least not where I can save it somewhere else like I do with VODs from Twitch. Yeah, I know Twitter or X records everything you do except as long as your account is active. So I guess if you waited too long without logging in, I assume they would delete it. I'm not sure what they mean by active, as in regularly logging in. I don't know. I mean, I would say so if you look at the type of playlists I have and whatnot. Or technically playlists within playlists, or they call it sections. Yeah, everyone assumes my channel is just about video games. I don't know. So if I really wanted it to be a source of income, I would buy Amazon products and review them and then just return them. But, you know, it takes a lot more planning. Because if you look at my top 10 videos, I would say everything except number 1 is probably involved with reviewing something. Then I started reviewing streaming gear. Then I started reviewing a bunch of other stuff. Oh yeah, my playlist about reviewing streaming gear. That's a long playlist. On Twitch, I'm able to record a copy of the VOD, which is basically a, you know how Twitch works, how they keep you around on your latest videos for like a week or two. But so with YouTube, the YouTube live streaming format, I've heard, I believe it, but I've also heard YouTube is a lot more toxic than Twitch, like a lot more toxic. I mean, noticeably more toxic. I don't know why, but that's what I've heard. I think it's pretty accurate too. I don't believe TikTok records everything. I know, but I don't have the funds, guys, nor do I have the time. I mean, we're talking about a game that's 50, 60 hours. I don't know if that would be worth the investment or not. And I'd rather play games that I want to play and not games that everyone else wants me to play. Because if I listen to that, I would be playing completely different games. I mean, you realize that if I spend more time on longer games, there's less time I have the trophy on, right? I mean, my channel's not just about video games, is all I'm trying to say. Just saying, just saying. You know my YouTube channel? Because my YouTube channel is a lot different than my Twitch channel. With a soothing song. Did they make the song? Because you gotta consider copyright too. Because copyright affects both YouTube and Twitch. Pretty much any form of social media now that I think about it. Well, aren't they monetized? Wait, if I'm on YouTube, if someone follows a YouTube channel and an ad pops up. I know, but I'm not monetized yet. I mean, when you consider that, like, a femboy can just sit around talking about shit, I feel like there's an audience for everything. And if you really want to be technical, like, if I wanted my YouTube channel to be more successful, I would focus on a niche, but, like, I don't want to. But I don't understand what the requirement asks for. I'll read it to you again. It says, no, I don't know. I don't understand what it means. It says a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. And at the time of the screenshot, it said I had 0 out of 4. So I don't think it's the number of people necessarily. I think it's the number of days that you average. I think that's what it means. So I don't know what that means. Like, if you know what it means, let me know, because I don't know what it means. It says minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. I mean, if I monetize with my channel the way it is now, that's what I meant when I said if I'm supposed to be monetized, that I'd rather do it my way than what everyone else does. I think you need more hours than just 1 hour a day. So I'll read you what the rest of it says. It says you have to stream for 4 hours within 30 days. So the 30-day stats say stream for 4 hours, stream on 4 different days, and a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. And for me, it says at the time of the screenshot, in 263.71 hours streamed. Because under the stream for 4 hours, I have more than 4 hours. I have apparently 263.71 hours. What do you mean by new? As in one that just came out? Or do you mean like a game I can trophy hunt in like an hour and stream for an hour? But usually I'm not streaming just for an hour. I try to keep my streams a minimum of 4 hours. That's what I'm saying. It's not phrased properly. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of misleading. And I don't know what exactly it means, to be honest. That's why I'm confused about what a 3 average viewers on 4 different days is. And by the way, K-Rain, you actually liked that video where I said I'd rather do things my way. I'm not sure if you remember that, but you said you liked it. I'm not sure I want to be thinking about stats when I'm streaming, because I don't know, just streaming for an hour seems like a waste of time for how much preparation I have to do for it. I mean, back in the day before everything was delisted, I had most of them. It was an issue of I can't see that. I have trouble seeing the small emojis sometimes. I feel like when you're just starting out, you can't have both. You can't have more popular games and trophy hunt than you can trophy hunt while having more popular games. I don't know. It's like Russell Westbrook says, if it's so easy, then everybody would be doing it. I mean, what's your definition of work? Do you consider work to be long hours? Well, like, I'm just not talking about Twitch show. I'm talking about YouTube as well. And are we talking about YouTube or Twitch? Oh. It's pretty commonplace for people to go from YouTube to Twitch or Twitch to YouTube. I don't know which one is more common, but I know it happens. I find that YouTube is better for longer videos, and in some sense, some series. But I feel like Twitch is more about the live streaming itself. Yeah, the VODs channel, the number of views on the VODs channel does not reflect the number of views on the Twitch channel, which, I mean, they're all pretty close. I think they're all pretty close, but some people will say they're not exactly. I don't know. And I don't mean to brag, but on YouTube, I built that entire community myself. Nobody helped me. I did it all by myself. And it took me quite a few number of years to get to the point where I'm at now. And I'm still, even if I were to get, I think with YouTube, the minimum for monetization is 500 followers. But the thing is, the public watch hours is the issue. When you say new game, do you mean something that takes like 30, 40 hours? Because that was a big part of my YouTube channel, was trophy hunting. I don't know. When I hear AAA game, I don't think of a game that lasts like 10 hours or so. Sometimes I'll do what Poser Mobile does, and when he just releases like a string of, they're not all easy platinums, but his channel is, his reviews, so to speak, are based mostly on time. On like how much time X amount how much X amount of time it would take for certain easy platinums to be completed. And you know, he writes guides and stuff, but I do some tips and tricks, but I don't really do guides myself. That requires a lot of video editing that I'm not familiar with at the moment. I do have what do you call it? I have right DaVinci. I'm not sure if you guys ever heard of DaVinci, but it's just it's a video editing software. I don't think it's that complicated, but I messed around with it before. And on the cover video of my YouTube channel, the main channel, it's a video of me sitting there for an hour talking about PlayStation level, as in the trophy level, and that's gotten more views than my other views about Amazon reviews, about ordering products, reviewing them, and then returning them. It's kind of a bad thing to do, but I guess nobody enforces it. But over time, is reviewing streaming gear? I don't know, man, because there's a lot of streaming gear out there that's pretty expensive. Even if you are returning it, but still, it requires an investment of money, which it's not just time and money, but it's the money part. I never asked them, but typically it's a situation where if you want to, like, I don't want to say shove it down their throats, but if you want to, I don't want to say force them either, but the YouTube audience is very much different from the Twitch audience. It only works if you cross platform, and that doesn't necessarily mean with YouTube and Twitch. It could mean, obviously like I don't know, Instagram, whatever, or TikTok and whatever, but in general, do most content creators what was that? But I'm managing both the YouTube and Twitch channel by myself, and like I would say I'm not worried about the number of subscribers I have on YouTube, because if you just regularly post, even I try to keep it between like 2 to 4 days. I try to make a YouTube post or video or whatever. But I feel like what ChatGPT says about what they call zero streaming, that's kind of the opposite of what you guys are talking about. And I don't know, I may not know Twitch as well as YouTube, but like I said, man, like I built my YouTube channel by myself. I advertised it among my friends and stuff, and at the end of the day, if you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Like, nobody's gonna help you, nobody's gonna put in the amount of hours and effort and money it takes with you, because they're not invested in it. But if someone, like, I listen to what Shadow says every now and then, because like he has proof of it. He has, a monetized Twitch channel. But like, I've had one of my friends, he does a lot of stuff with Amazon, and it's just an issue of like, how far are people willing to go to help you without an incentive too? Because at the end of the day, yeah, it would be nice if your friends were like supporting you and whatnot. You see, like, other people argue against that because you should focus on your strength, not your weakness. And like, I just like my YouTube channel says a lot that like I didn't have anyone besides word of mouth. I didn't have anyone use a what do you call it? It's almost like an email list, except not as bad as it sounds in terms of like just it's not supposed to be spam, but at the end of the day, does spam work? I would imagine to an extent it does, but eventually, you know, your subscribers would care less about it. And then the whole thing with YouTube is that like the more quality and frequency of a product, if you're not losing views, notice the way I phrase that, if you're not losing subscribers and views, then you're doing something right. And in terms of a matter of time, I mean, like if it was that easy to go viral, everyone would do it. Like, I don't think it's easy to go viral, but sometimes, like that one video I made on the cover page, I didn't think that was gonna get 38,000 views or however many it was. Maybe I just got lucky with the algorithm. I don't know. And part of YouTube, because it's a video format, it's like, I want to say you constantly have to look out for collaborations. No, I asked for help with my YouTube channel. I asked almost everyone I knew, and when they didn't respond, I just said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. I'm just pointing out the differences between YouTube and Twitch. I feel like YouTube is harder to maintain followers than it is to grow followers. Because sometimes the growth can passively happen. I know, but then the problem is I can't zero stream. Zero stream is not what it sounds like. Zero streaming, no, zero stream is when according to ChatGPT, which I question all the time. But anyway, important details. It's per day, not overall. If you average 3 viewers on only one long stream, that counts as 1 day, not 4. Twitch also requires other criteria at the same time. 50 followers, which I have, 7 unique broadcast days, 500 total minutes streamed. Obviously, those aren't a big deal for me, but the 3 average viewers is the issue. It's according to ChatGPT, it basically says you need 4 separate stream days where your average viewer count for that entire stream is 3 or higher. Notice it says the entire stream. So it's a question whether you want to make a shorter broadcast to get those 3 people on the same schedule, which, no offense, but like with Twitch too, I just feel like no one's gonna be your ride or die. Like having someone be your ride or die is like, it's, maybe this is just me being jaded about it, or like influenced by my past experience, but wow, if you were always there, why did it take you to email me out of nowhere? I'm just saying. I just feel like ride or die implies different things. What was unnecessary? I didn't realize it was rude. I mean, did I misconstrue it? I know, but like, nobody's gonna do it for you. I mean, like, it would be great if you had help, but like, help doesn't necessarily translate to success, or in this case, monetization. But I don't associate with success with monetization necessarily. Not necessarily, because that's why this is a charity stream. I feel like people tend to forget that. I don't know. It's not my money related. That's what I'm trying to say. It's money related for other people, but not me. Is that a thumbs up? I can't see it. I don't know. I'm just very skeptical about other people's intentions, because I just feel like people wouldn't help each other unless they had an incentive to. Because you can say there's no such thing as a needless, not needless, as a selfless act. I'm not sure if you guys heard of that argument, but it's like, just doing someone a favor is not selfless, because I mean, at this point, it's not. I don't think it's just my experience. I think it's the reality. Because like, if you did something selflessly, the feeling of feeling good that you helped someone doesn't make it selfless anymore. I don't know. I just got a little jaded when I guess I could have been more forceful of it, but I know, but like, in terms of a selfless act, they say there's no such thing as a selfless act, because even if you did someone a favor, that feeling of you feeling good that you helped someone makes it not selfless anymore, because you're getting something out of it by helping them. You're getting the satisfaction of knowing that you helped them. Like, do you get what I'm saying? I don't know if that's a good way of explaining it. And that is what YouTube has taught me. Well, if you're truly doing a selfless act, it would be because you're doing it out of kindness. But the problem with kindness is that when they say thank you and you say you're welcome, you have that sense of satisfaction. You can say that, but like, as human beings, I just feel like once you start to feel good about it and you don't feel like you're obligated to do it, doing someone a favor benefits yourself as well. Like, I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but it's just in my opinion, it's just human nature. It's the way it is. I think I don't surround myself enough with enough people. Well, I think I had a good run. I think I've been to many places, seen many things. Where do you think I get all these stories from? I remember them. I don't think about them every day, but I remember them. Oh yeah, and I don't know, but I just want to say, like, when I wrote those books, like, I asked around. Nobody wanted to be an editor, so I did it myself. No one wanted to help me write a certain chapter, so I did it myself. And like, you don't want to be forceful about it, because like, the people you ask to do like an independent project with is like, again, I just feel like it's what do they get out of it? If they didn't want to do it, and did it anyway, I feel like that's different than being asked to do something and then doing it out of kindness. Because when you're with kindness, you get that feeling that I feel good because I helped someone. That feeling of feeling good is your reward. It's your motivation. So when I wrote not one, not two, but 3 books, like there was no one volunteering to help, and the people I asked to help kind of gave me a maybe let me think about it kind of answer, which in my opinion just translates to no. But you know, it's the way it is. That's what I think. That's the way it is according to what I think. No one really understood what I was trying to do with the first book. But, you know, that's another story. I remember when I was writing the first book, and I was on the phone with a couple of friends on third-way call or whatever, and I asked one of them to be an editor. They never really gave me a straight answer, but when the book was published, I guess they were reading parts of it on the phone. I was like, oh, that's cool, they're reading my book. The both of them, I understand I only asked one of them to be my editor, but the both of them were pointing out like typos or miss like the wrong definitions of certain words. I'm just like, where were you guys when I asked you to be an editor, but now you're editing my book over the phone after it's been published? And at the time I didn't say anything. It was just like, okay, I guess you wanted to edit by your own terms, but hey, whatever. And again, that has taught me that if you want to get anything done, you have to do it yourself. It's great to have help along the way, but again, there's no such thing as a selfless act. I don't think it's like one or two isolated bad experiences. I think it's something very consistent. I feel like it's easy to say that you just need to surround yourself with different people, but like where are these different people at? Like, I don't know. Just have a very because like you understand the expression where he says it's a dog eat dog world. It's like whether you want to think of the cup as half full or half empty. I don't know, I would say everyone is at some point in their life. Even if you have the most privileged or, comfortable life, it's like, it doesn't mean you don't feel. It doesn't mean like you don't get offended, etc. I guess that's the difference between optimism and pessimism. I don't know. I would like to think I'm somewhere in the middle, but I probably lean towards pessimism. What's a neat status? It's funny because I watched this video recently about how people who stay at home aren't necessarily antisocial. They're just experiencing life a different way than most people do. I'm not living here by choice. I can't stress that enough, that I'm not living here by choice. No one is forcing me to stay here. I'm not living here by choice. I mean, if I could find a link, I'll show you the video, and I think it explains a lot in terms of psychology. You're saying it's a state like it's a bad thing. It's not. Well, in regards to mental health, like, do you know what the DSM is? Yeah, I use a UV light. I don't have social anxiety. Are you copying and pasting all this? But did you hear the questions I asked you? Are you gonna answer them or okay? I don't know. What do you remember the questions I asked you? No, I could show you some quote unquote psychological videos on YouTube about. No, there was more than that. There was more than that. Yeah, and I asked what a neat was. I've seen the word before, but I don't know what it means. No, did you hear the question I asked you? Like, just now? No, I'm asking, did you hear the question I asked you just now? Yeah, I asked that like the first time you use it, and now this time. Just saying. Really? It says the definition of neat in there? Oh. Why didn't you just say that was a neat? You didn't have to. You didn't have to. But where is it? Where does it literally say a neat is not in employment, education, training? I didn't realize that that term was correlated with the abbreviation neat. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was confused, because you never actually said a neat is blah blah blah. That's so. I don't know. I didn't know if you were copying and pasting that or not, but yeah, I didn't realize you answered the question, because I didn't think it was answered like directed to me, towards me. I don't know. And I said I don't have social anxiety, because I don't. It took me a long time to get over that, but I did. And I could show you a YouTube video about how people experience life differently. And just saying, it's on YouTube. They have a bunch of videos like that, actually, depending on the owner of the channel, or the theme of the channel. I can't show it on stream because it's copyrighted. I tried doing that with one of their videos, but it flagged for copyright. I'll see if I can find you the link though. She's seen the video too. I was actually the one that showed it to her. Just saying. No, it's fine. It's just, I feel like that length of a document that you're copying and pasting from should not be copied and pasted. If you found it online, you can just send me the link. Shannon, you know you don't have to come here if you don't want to. Like, if you ever need a break or whatever. I told you I appreciate you here, but, you know, I don't want to make you feel obligated or not. I know, but I don't want you. I want you here because you want to be, not because I'm asking. But, like, I was the one who asked you originally. Like, if I didn't mention it, like, would it have mattered? You know what I mean? Just the whole Twitch or YouTube channel in general. I don't know.
Hello?
Hello. How's that one clip didn't copyright? Because I heard the music. I think that's how they do the copyright. It's the original song. It shouldn't though. It's only like half a second. Half second to a second, maybe. Yeah, it's just there's another video right there that that was the one I reacted to, but they YouTube flagged it, and I guess they wanted me to YouTube wanted me to email them and say, you know, like, hey, sorry, this is what happened, blah blah blah. And it was supposedly if they encouraged it enough, they could have did a copyright strike if they wanted to, if they were assholes about it. But in a brief email conversation I had with them, they seemed cool about it, so I was just like, all right, whatever. I told them that they would not find it in YouTube search results, nor would they find it on my channel, and that was the end of that video right there. It was a good video though. I thought that one is the if you have few or no friends, you probably have these 5 rare traits. And maybe all of these are optimistic looks on it. This the second one was from a channel called Beyond the Obvious. I forget what the first one was, where the first one was from. It wasn't Beyond the Obvious, so. Yeah, so I answered that. I sent the email right away when YouTube said I could have gotten a copyright strike about it. Shannon, what are you doing? Shannon, what are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Do you know I don't even know who gets that money at this point? I don't know if I get a cut of it. I have no idea. Like, I don't even know what's going on with the monetization thing. I don't know, because like, why would they send me like the prefix? Yeah, how did Twitch phrase it? My emoticon prefix. I didn't get to pick it, but it's called Tony Cool. TONYCOU is now active. My emoticon prefix. I don't know what that means, but okay, whatever. That's the first notification I saw. I don't know if anyone subbed when I was offline, off stream or whatever. As far as I know, I think. I don't remember getting that notification about before, because it uses the same sound. It must be, I guess. Wait, it shows your followers, but does it show your subscribers somewhere? I'm not 100% familiar on how Twitch does things versus how YouTube does things. Why is it red and green? Shouldn't it be all the colors? Isn't it the whole point? Is the colors? It doesn't look like a rainbow to me. It doesn't. A rainbow is more than two colors. That's what I'm saying. How is that? How is that a rainbow? That's not a rainbow. Because if it was a rainbow, it would go in the order of the visible light spectrum. I should probably log on to the actual channel. The reflection of the views what I get on my VODs channel does not reflect the how do you have SharePoint, Shannon? Did you pay for those? Oh my god, you pay. How did you got them for free? Where did you get them for free from? Is there a place to get them for free? Oh, it shows the cupcake thing when. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was a immediate response, or you know what I mean. I didn't know that. I didn't know it does that. That's more of a rainbow because it goes in order of Roy G. Biv. Says red, and then G for green, and then blue for B for blue. Oh, is it illegal over there? It might be illegal over there, right? Or they might not support specifically Twitch, maybe. What are you down about? No, I'm just another day in paradise. Shannon, stop it! You're wasting your bits. Stop it. So I haven't used my Amazon Prime sub in a while, but I don't know who did use it on. I used it on Shadow a long time ago, but I'm not sure if I've been consistent with using it. I should, since it's free, obviously, but I think creators get like a special reward if it's an Amazon Prime sub. So something like that. I don't know, because they wouldn't distinguish them separately like that unless it meant something. I assume. It's funny. I don't know if I ever told you guys, especially you, Shannon, but when that video blew up on the on the video of the on the main YouTube channel, there were like these couple of dudes that like sent me a message on PlayStation, and we were talking or whatever. They just wanted to know like how long did it take you, blah blah blah, and all that shit. But one of them mentioned, hey, I don't know, we were talking about school or something. He said, "Oh, I'm getting ready to go to I see you, man. Sacred Heart University, and I know for a fact that's a school in Connecticut." And like when he said it was in Connecticut, that I believe it's in Fairfield. I was like, I'm in Milford, and like we didn't realize we were that close by each other. And like, I actually became pretty good friends with him, and I haven't talked to him in a long time, but it was a learning experience. So I was like, wow, what a small world. Did you pass the or finish the Dark Knight quest? He's basically Batman if you think about it. Is that his money comes from wine. Yeah, because it's basically Bruce Wayne, and like, uh, but yeah, like him and Kai are what, like half siblings or something. I don't know. Maybe step siblings. I don't know. Look at the number ones. Yes, I see them. I see them. Wow. Yeah, you're so cool. You're like a VIP now. I should list your name under my graphic on my OBS videos that says keys to the VIP. I'll give you a key to VIP. How's that sound? Wow, it's been like 5 hours. think the Super Bowl is only on NBC. I think it's on Telemundo. I think because Bad Bunny or whatever. What happens to that money you just spent, Shannon? Because I don't know. Like no one, Twitch should not inform me where. Like, I shouldn't even be able to get subscribers or. Where does it go? Who gets it? Like, is it because I finished the onboarding? Like, I filled in all my financial information? But they shouldn't. I shouldn't have those options unless I was monetized as an affiliate. Why do I have those options now? It's weird. I don't understand. It's weird to me. Oh yeah, the gift sub does, yeah, but like, don't they have to be in a channel? I thought they had to be in a channel. Like, obviously not following the channel, but just being in the chat. I think they have to be in the chat. But like, if you try to give one when no one else was in the chat and like the stream ended, if people are just hanging out in the chat room, I'm not sure what functions they can do and what they can't do since the stream is over. But they're still in the chat room, you know what I mean? I actually know a lot of people that do that. I guess they find it fun or something. I don't know. I don't know yet. You still on Genshin? Why? Did you need something? Did you need something though? Oh. I don't know. I could farm some more, but kind of. I don't want to say it's boring. It's just it takes up a lot of time, and it's taking more and more time the more jobs I max out. I was trying to do it off stream, but I think I fell asleep or something. I'll probably log off around 7 at the latest, just to get ready for that the anime thing with Shadow. Yeah, but if you need to go before that, that's fine. If you go, I'll probably just end up logging off or something, get something to eat. But I plan on getting something to eat at 7 when I logged off. You know, got ready or whatever. Shadow said 8 or 9, but I thought we usually do the thing at 8. But yeah, I don't blame you. Like, everywhere you go, it's gonna be something about related to football. But you heard who the halftime performance is by, right? Yeah. Targeting a new audience, maybe. Got a lot of PS3 games. It's one thing I'm lacking on my trophy list is PS3 games. I still have my PS3, just I never use it. Nick said Sleeping Dogs was one of his favorite games. Some of these I can probably do. That was a big one. What is this? What is this? The hell? It's weird. No, I'm trying to look up the game by developer, but like, it's not working even though I spelled it right. So if I did this and like did this, this is another developer, then I would get a response. But for some reason, I'm not on the other one. I don't understand why. So yeah, these are all games are developed by these people on the right side, Artifacts Mundi. So I typed in Artifacts and it shows me all the Artifacts Mundi games, but it's not working for the other company. Yeah. Some people don't know you can look things up by developer. It doesn't have to be just the yeah, it doesn't have to be just the name. I don't think so. I tried spelling it like 3 times. German Fest. I'm not sure. Oh no, check again. I don't have this. Since when don't I have this? How did I not have this? It was on. What was the name of that game again? I don't remember now. So it's Silesia. It's in Silesia. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't go. Maybe it goes by zoo. I don't know. Or whatever. OO is. Shannon, I don't expect you to understand my pessimism, but I'm not pessimistic about everything. I don't think I am, at least. Oh. Oh, this isn't it either, though, is it? This is not it. I feel like if you assume the best and it doesn't happen, that is worse than assuming the worst and then you're proven right. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Oh, game tree? Oh. I remember that guy on the left. He was the protagonist from 9. Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, this guy too. One of these days, Torchlight 3. One of these days. game called, it's an anomaly game. I don't know if you played this before. I was actually gonna ask you if you wanted to play this game, but what? You said no as in what? Zero loop. Damn. Yeah, anomaly. Yeah. It's like when everything looks the way it's supposed to look. But if you detect a change, it could be obvious, it could be really small. Then you have to do certain things that are different. If you go straight and, you know, just through the stairs or whatever, that means there's nothing wrong. Everything is normal. If you have to go backwards, it means you saw something that wasn't normal. So you have to study the, you know, the setting or whatever. It could be like someone's clothes. It could be like a certain light or something. I'll be right back.
I don't feel like cooking today, so I'm trying 2 meals from Cook Unit. To see if they're actually worth the hype. And first up, we're starting with this Mission-style chicken burrito with 42 grams of protein. Made by Chef Jose Garces, microwave and top with the salsa.
Well, that looks insane. Oh, what? This is restaurant quality, and that salsa verde is fire.
We're also gonna try this breakfast bacon.
Alright guys, I'm ripping 10K hands. Just grab your chips, okay?
Yes.
Don't make me grab them. You do your own little fucking math in your head. Okay, 10,000. Moose playing hundreds, guys. Mikey's playing 50, and Sass playing 20. All right.
So you have 12. She pulls 20.
Hold on. We got dreams. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're doing a group session here on the blackjack table. We got everybody in. That's where you're gonna see a bunch of different kind of chips. We got dealers showing a 6. We got 2 11s. A little bit of a mess here, but we're doubling them both. Here we go. Come on.
10.
Come on. 2 10s. 2 10s. Just bust it, please. Come on. Group win. No. 110.
Yes.
Dang, there's one. Come on. Let's go, boys. Let's go. That's what we do. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do. Come on. Let's go. Massive double for the fellas. What a double. I mean, what
you want them all?
massive double.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Come on.
Yep. We gotta do it anyways, boys. Come on.
Sure.
Pass the chips up. We got it. I'm not hitting 16. Split those up. Come on. 8s versus 10. I don't love it, but okay. Wave that. Come on.
Low.
3 4. Okay.
Come on. This is 17.
6. 7.
10.
Yes, bro. You like that split, huh? You like that? Show me the meaning of being lost.
8, 9.
Come on, 6 5. Good.
Nice. Come on. Bust.
Bust.
Okay.
That's fine. That's great. That's great.
We'll take that.
Let's go. Up over 100 right now, guys. Okay, double here. We got a double here. 15,000. Okay, everybody chips in. Chips in, guys.
Quick. Come on.
Come on. We're getting really good at that.
Come on. Get out.
No.
Come on.
Please. We need one there.
7 8 6 5 even. 7 8 6 5. That's tough. That's a tough L. Nah, that's fucking tough.
Perfect, yeah.
Oh,
Crazier! Nice job. Good job, guys.
wait, how much is that on 25? 5. Oh,
625.
Nice. There we go.
Good shit, kid.
625.
That's huge.
Nice.
And a
Good shit.
Who's a dollar, you?
Like the
That just ruins the whole hand if you got it.
perfect, which is
Come on.
great.
Oh, what a pull!
Get out. 18 something.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Won that one. That's good. It's whatever.
It could have been. No, we should have won.
I know.
20 to 21. What are we saying?
I'm feeling this hand a lot.
Wait, do you
I think
have
everybody
one?
should double. You want extra one too? You don't trust me?
No, I'm gonna just call it. I'm doubled up. Oh my god.
Oh, imagine.
Oh.
Okay.
It's all good. Come on, don't have it.
Same scenario. You had 20 and 15 on it. Good dealers days.
Yeah, you need
Oh
to
my god, bro.
8K siders.
Yep, 2 doubles with a low. No. 5.
This gets moved on it.
Oh man.
2 to 10.
No way a third can.
Let's hope for a 9
Come on.
or a bust.
Yes! Dude! Oh my. Let's fucking go, baby. What a double. What a double. That's huge. 2,000 to make you happy. Come on.
This would make you
I
happy.
don't have 15 on that? What? No way.
You have 10.
Dude. Oh my goodness.
Please.
Yes! Bro, we've been really lucky on the doubles.
Doubles are great. Let's go, Mike.
Let's fucking go. Come on. I think everybody pressed their bet here, all right? I know it's scary, I know. We haven't won a press yet. We're gonna win this one. All right, let's go, come on. Two $17,000 hands, here we go. No.
All good? All good.
Okay, oh my God, this becomes a very, very scary hand here, probably. Very scary hand.
Do it. Don't think about it, trust me.
Come on, we're doubling this down, a soft 414 versus 6. Face down, please. Wave the 5, come on. Just bust, make it E. Need a 7. We need a 7 or a 6 here, please save us. Oh my God, so one off too.
We were so close, man.
All right, let's go. We're gonna go against red, guys. We're gonna go find them at the back red table and go against them.
6, 7, 8, 9.
What's going on over here, red? Nice pull, bro. What are you going on over here? A chop? A chop when you're not even telling us about it? Yep, perfect. And we're gonna go against, okay? We're gonna go banker.
Why?
Because, sorry, red. Gotta come down to this, buddy. You know my record's pretty good.
Banker.
Oh, 2.
Give him an 8.
Okay.
10.
Natural.
Some work to do, big guy.
You're so weird, dude. You're so weird. This guy's so weird.
Oh, no way.
Oh.
Sudden death, buddy. You're gonna get the number 8.
Put him to sleep, Brad. Put him to sleep. That's a tenner. Put him to sleep.
No, dude. Come on, bro.
Back your kitty.
Fuck you.
Not all F words are bad. Some are great, like fast, free, fiber for 4 months. Switch to
This guy, bro. That's actually like the first time I've lost doing that against him.
Dude, he never bust with a 6 showing.
Yeah, the 6s are killing us, eh?
Down 5, guys, with this hand in play. Come on.
Hey, Mike, that was that.
Yeah,
Oh. Yay. I'm down pat.
yeah, no.
Killing me, sure.
G3. Can, you know, when I'm out.
He's going real bad.
Well, shit.
You're out?
I'm out.
I don't have a 5 for a second. Come on.
Yeah, sorry. Boom. Yeah, suck on that, buddy.
Dude, I'm so...
Okay, no shuffle.
So here,
There we go. Okay.
Oh, come on. 3.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! What a double.
Never works out for us.
What a fucking double, dude. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do. You guys up 20 right now. Don't like it. We're just teeter-tottering up, down, up, down. All right, let's go.
You know.
A little small
We get our
fill.
pair.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have a massive hand here, guys. I mean, dude, 2, 3, or another 8, and we're fucking laughing here. Come on.
Are you gonna go back to your table now, or?
Come on, let's go.
Please, bro.
8,
This is
2,
everything.
3. 8, 2, 3. No. No.
One right there.
Get out. Please.
Boys! Who cut this thing, huh? Let's go. So we've been waiting for, bro. Patience, patience, patience. You know.
To the head.
Let's just dial in here a little bit. Dial in, settle in. You know. Yes. I love the payout process of blackjack. You know.
Look at this. Look at this.
And that.
Please get out. 16?
Yes. Get out. Get out. That's your thing, eh? Get out. Paying off $20,000 in markers. Okay, dude. My stack is sitting nice. I'd love to win this hand. Let's go. Come on. 10. Yep. Good.
Get out.
Hey, you wanna take a chance? Okay, I'm gonna actually split it.
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna be the most hated man ever if this doesn't hit. I hope it's another 10.
No.
18 either way. 18. You guys lose.
Never lost all of them. Yeah, no, I fucked this.
He comes back to the yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Good call.
Oh my god, bro. Damn, bro. I'm at 50,000, guys, basically, so I'm literally where I started at again today.
Well, we know who we're
Please.
gonna get after this.
Dang it. Started off hot.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, we got trips here, fellas. We got trips on the press. Can I get 5? Okay. Let's put those up. I'm gonna need some 8s or 7s or even 6s. I'll take. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get 15, please. Guys, this is turning it.
Make it or break it here.
This is turning into a massive hand here for everybody.
Yeah.
I would take it all the way.
Even the soft.
Okay, 9. Face down, please. Come on.
Okay,
Give me an
do it
8 or a
again.
7.
Do it again, I dare you.
Okay. I'm gonna need 15, please. Actually, I'm gonna need 20.
My hands are sweating.
Guys, this
They're
is turning
sweating.
into a massive hand, ladies and gentlemen. This is turning into a massive.
No big deal.
We're all gonna win or lose together, fellas, at least, right?
Put the greens on the bottom.
No.
Come on. Face down.
Just bust,
I'm gonna
please.
wave that one, and you're gonna bust this one for a massive hit.
Come on. No.
Okay, it's all good.
Show me
10,
110.
Couldn't just bust it.
Yes.
Okay,
One.
please.
Give me 2.
Yes!
Hey. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We've been battling for 3 hours, teeter-tottering. That's what we call patience, fellas. That's what we call patience.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Chip check.
That's insane.
Let's go. That is what we call patience, all right? We're gonna go to back route. We're gonna flip it all in. We're gonna get lazy and, because we've been here for a long time. No, that's not the case tonight. What a fair. I don't even know what I won here.
Yeah, I don't even know what I want.
Like, I think I won like $90,000. Holy shit.
Sorry, I didn't hear the sound.
Happy Valentine's from 1-800-Flowers.com.
Use one word.
No, because they wanted me to call my insurance first to verify like what. Oh, it was a company or organization. I'm not really sure what they were called, because I guess they only work with so many of the ones under Medicare. So I don't know. So my response to that question is I don't know. I'll call them. There's no rush. I'll probably try to call them tomorrow though.
Word to describe our relationship.
Roller coaster.
He's my best friend in the whole world.
Share your love this Valentine.
Oh my god, dude.
Gotta be around.
Beautiful. We'll figure it out. Yeah, thank you. Let's go. Cherry, that's for you. Good stuff. Thank you. I just keep canning you chips. Like, here you go.
I don't know. It's
Here you
stacking
go.
up like crazy.
We're sitting here at over $100,000 profit with the markers paid off. That's perfect. Yeah, we're at 125, okay? We're 75 away from this goal.
That's good.
The highest we've been.
We can do it. The rest of the shoe. Okay, original bets?
Yeah.
Original.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's go original.
No, just go original. Last
I think
time
we
it's-
press it.
All right,
I think we press it, boys. Guys, I know, but part of me, I just can't, you know.
He is right though. This is how
I'm
we
just
go
not
up
able.
crazy, or
I'm not able to. If we lose, we just bring it down. Either way, we're happy, right?
yep.
That's the best.
Here we go.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Low. Pull one hand for us. Okay. 2, 3.
7?
7?
7?
No.
Just kidding. I knew you would. Grim.
8.
Okay.
Back. Come on. No.
So annoying, bro.
Let's knock it back down.
I say we go to back rat and we play double as to what we just played there. One hand. Try to get it back. Win it. Let's just try to get over this fucking hump here.
Just one hand?
One hand. All right. Player, yeah? All right, come on. Yep, let's do it.
Yeah, fuck. Monkey.
Go back. Let's go back now. We made back those losses, right? Now we go on a shoe of the fucking lifetime. Let's go. Big win. First time for everything. Usually I go over there and we lose every time. Come on. 10. Yep, let me do it.
Come on, make this hand. Okay.
Hear me out. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hear me out. Come on. Come on, please. I'm begging you. I actually think it's a split. Look. It is. It is a split. Yeah, bro. Come on, bro. Let's get fucking silly. 9-8. We need a 9 or an 8?
2 8
Yeah.
9 or an 8. I'm gonna do it. 9-8.
Oh my. 289. Oh.
Bring in that 9.
6.
10.
Fuck off me. Fuck off me, kid. Huh? Huh? What do I do?
That was really good.
The fuck off me.
dumbest thing I've
Yeah,
ever seen.
sure was.
It works.
Guess what?
It works.
That's how you beat them. That's how you beat them. You play dumb. Just take me home.
Take me home.
If we win both of these, I'm gonna call it. Okay? If we win both of these, it'll be a little shy. Win them both. Send us home.
2 4.
Come on, Cherry. You can do it. Oh, but a doubles are gonna play in here. Okay, this is actually literally. This is gonna be it.
Come on.
This is it right here.
The fat ace
I
or
get some yellows, please.
Please, Jerry. We have a
Come
hot
on.
tub with their name written all over it.
What a session this would be, guys. You come up on top here. Come on. Let's go. Huge double. To get us out, our out hand here. Yes, please. Waving that. Come on, just bust. Make it easy. 4, 14, and 8 or above. That is. We're gone. Let's go. Hey, we did something different. A little group blackjack sesh. That's what we haven't done. Mikey's coming up day 1. First time ever, by the way, guys. First time ever. Let's congratulate him. First time ever coming up day 1. Unreal. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Get him out of the game.
Yep. That's what we needed. Just color that, please. All right, guys. That's going to be it for me. I'm calling to the stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Day 1 in the books, up $210,000. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Take care, everybody. Peace.
Anything that goes in there.
You head out. I thought you were waving as in waving goodbye. Were you saying hi or bye? Oh, hi. How are you? How are you, Miss Shannon? How are you? No, usually I ask so that you don't respond. I assume you're busy or something. It's just another day in paradise.
Tomorrow in Milford, you'll see partly sunny weather and can expect a high of 29 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 12 degrees. Also, there's a cold weather advisory in effect until Monday, February 9th, 10 a.m. Did you eat already? Did you eat already?
did you have for breakfast? Were you with the club or by yourself? Oh my god. Oh my god. We can't talk anymore. Oh my god. You don't know that reference? Oh my god. What decade did you grow? Oh my god. When you said you yeah, I asked you if you ate with the club or by yourself. Who are you supposed to be in the movie? Which one are you? Are you the weird gothic one? I think I'm the nerd. I'm the nerd. Obviously. You have to pick the one closest to you. The closest to me is the nerd. Shannon, I'm gonna log off to do some gambling stuff and then do that thing with Shadow. So I'll be back around. Jeez, so quickly. So I'll be back around like 9 or 10 or something like that. Maybe. Okay. I'll talk to you later. Bye.